Alright, what is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again to start a brand new game. It's going to be my final game of 2022. It is the second week of 2023. I'm getting to it. I'm getting there. So this is my final 2023 or 2022 game because we got a lot coming up in the next few weeks. In the next few weeks, we have One Piece Odyssey, Final Fire Emblem Engage, Forspoken, and Dead Space. And that's all just in the next 3 weeks. After that, February, we have Hogwarts Legacy, Like a Dragon, Ishin, and Octopath 2. So we have a lot of games coming out in the next few months. And potentially in March, Star Wars. So we got a lot coming out over the next 3 months. So I'm going to be busy. You will be seeing more of me. Do not... Oh. There we go. That was an odd little drop right there. I think we're good, though. Alright, so without further ado, we are going to dive in today with Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion, which is the updated Final Fantasy Remake version of Crisis Core. It's been a hot minute. It's been a few years now since Final Fantasy VII Remake. But I see they're using the HUD and the elements from that. Okay, it looks good. It doesn't look as good as Remake. Nomura's doing this. I'm curious what changes we're going to see to the game. Because clearly the character models look amazing. I'm sorry, I forgot Angeal and Zack. Reno. All the characters look. Jenny, Sephi. I'm curious, like how updated the graphical fidelity is going to be. Is it just going to be an improved visual styling? Are they going to incorporate any of the combat systems? I love the combat in 7 Remake. So I only played the original Crisis Core a little bit. I actually watched a friend play it. That was my first experience. I watched a friend play it from start to finish, and I played some of it. Convert save data. Oh, if you're doing it on PS4, I guess, right? Yeah. New game, please. Put it on normal. All right, let's dive right in now. I always love the story of Zack, though, and his history with Aerith and Sephiroth's discovering of his origin. I always was kind of meh on the whole Angeal Genesis stuff, but with what we saw in Final Fantasy VII Remake of how they were tying in, again, it doesn't look as good as Remake does. It looks like an upscaled version of the PSP. But like they were tying in the stuff with like S cells and G cells, and I know that all comes from Crisis Core. That's right, this was all during the Wutai War. I'll remember some things.
The train has been overrun by Wutai troops. Eliminate them and gain control of the train.
Oh yeah!
Get serious.
Ooh, Zach.
Zach! Zach, focus. There
And all
are no
this has got me
Shinra
excited
troops
for
on this
Rebirth.
train. Understood?
Yeah, you can see a little bit of
What
like
do you do?
the upscale, but it still looks really good. I will say.
Coming.
The game holds up, and the graphic upgrade looks good.
Hey!
Slash. Pew pew. Man, Zach, imagine how cool this would be if you were in first class.
On the job.
Too bad you're second class.
Train Mark 9323 rerouted to Sector 1 station near Mako Reactor 1. Proceed to Mission Phase 2 and change the
Feels classic. The train pulling up to the station. Say what you want to about Square Enix, and you could say a lot with their most recent letter, the New Year's letter, doubling down on NFTs. But they know how to make a game look good.
Zach speaking.
Making progress, Zach?
Angeal, what's going on? Why are we fighting Shinra troops?
They're Wu-Tai troops in disguise. Now, head to the open area above.
You mean towards Sector 8?
Yes. But first, you're gonna have to clear a path.
Clear a path?
You'll see what I mean. Be careful.
So I can cut loose, right?
Just no worries. I mean, obviously no worries from what I recall.
It's
But
showtime.
Activating combat mode.
target lock. Hey guys, what's up?
Conflict resolved.
Cool.
Not too bad.
Piece of cake.
Felt smooth.
I'll make first in no time.
Go up the stairs at the end of the platform.
You got it.
Alright, and they're clearly just using a lot of the same set pieces, but...
Activating combat mode.
The DMV. Begin review. Takes a touch, all in the guard. I'll say it does have good feel to it. Invincible, critical, no physical damage. Limit break, Octa Slash, unleash limit break.
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Octa Slash, baby! Octa Slash Traveler.
Conflict resolved.
Cool.
Showing your back to the enemy. Overconfidence will destroy you.
What is
The
this?
hero Sephiroth.
Damn it. You're not the only hero.
It's over.
Impossible.
Blocked by the Buster. I would say the cutscenes look really, really good. Like you can see like the individual detailing on the sweater on their clothing. Looks great.
Thanks, Angeal.
Virtual reality. I do remember this. It all started in VR. I'm curious if this is, again, just going to be an upscaling or if there is going to be any changes.
Why?
Like, we saw some small changes, are obviously bigger towards the end in
You serious?
FF7 Remake. Except
I
for
was
us,
just getting
except for
warmed up.
altering reality and altering the path of destiny. But even like tiny things, like with the reunion and all the stuff building up to that,
Zach,
was amazing.
embrace your dreams.
Huh?
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
All right, sure. Let's say this. Yeah, I think you know what? Actually, I want to check something. Because Zach sounds the same. So this is Crisis Core Reunion. Angeal voice actor. Okay, so that is a new voice actor for NGL. It was Josh Gilman in Crisis Core and Bill Mishap now in Reunion. Alexa, cancel the alarm.
8 p.m. alarm stopped on Rob's bedroom.
Don't know why I had an alarm going off in my room at 8 o'clock at night. All right. So something. So there are tiny changes, and obviously, like the character models, like I said in the beginning, they do look new and improved.
Hey, Zach. You seem a little on edge.
Kunsel!
Can you blame me? All this training and no assignments. Like they're
Meeting Kunsel
hanging me out to
in
dry.
FF7 remake, I
You
think was
must
one
be
of the
pretty
coolest
busy.
moments in that.
with everyone off base.
Talking to Cloud.
Off base? Wait, haven't you heard? There's been a mass desertion at Soldier.
A first-class soldier left and took a whole bunch of the rank and
One
file
of the
with him.
firsts has
Yep.
deserted. Took a bunch of seconds
Jenny.
and thirds with him. All from Wutai. Motive, goal, all a mystery right now.
I remember that.
This mass soldier desertion is why your training's on hold.
Man.
Whoa, a first.
Zach, you're up.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize the
finally.
Buster Sword
Time
also
for
looks
some
different.
real action.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Buster
It'll
Sword
be
has
your
its Final
show.
Fantasy VII
Yes!
remake design.
Report to Director Lazard. There'll be a briefing.
I remember Lazard. I remember Angeal. I remember Genesis. I forget the doctor's name. It's one of the
Zach.
things I forget.
It's good to
I'm
finally
trying to think
meet
of like important
face to face.
characters.
Lazard, director of Soldier.
Obviously, a lot of characters are just Aerith and Sang and
Hey,
On to business.
MIA.
Soldier
Genesis.
First Class Genesis. A month ago, he went missing during a mission in Wutai. Know anything about this?
not a clue.
The mission is currently stuck in limbo. That's why we've decided to send you.
To Wutai?
Yes. This war
Yeah.
has gone on long enough.
I've recommended you for first.
Oh, Angel! I love you, man! Angel!
Don't regret this, Zach.
Sir,
Once you're packed, you'll leave at once. After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can help you.
Yeah, I don't think all of this was
Hey,
voice
Zach.
acted.
anything you want to know? First, we should really go over combat. You probably got a handle on it in training, but I sent you a mail explaining the basics. Take a look, okay?
So I think is the game now fully voice acted? Buffs. Yeah, and they're using all of the... Sang, Aerith, Genesis.
You will take over the assignment, as Genesis is replaced as soon as you're ready. Proceed to Woot.
After entering Wutai, we go straight to work. If you have any questions about missions and combat, he can...
So, did you read it?
I read it all.
Thoughts? I mean, that is so not true. Well, it's there if you want to review. Oh, the materia you were using during training has been taken back. Powerful materia have to be earned.
And I made it all the
Now,
way to first class
let's
without
talk
having
about
earned
missions.
any. Awesome.
The various services Shinra provides for civilians, those are what we call missions. To take on missions, you first have to register your information on the mission board. Once registered, you can look up mission info. I'll show you how to register on the board.
Got it.
Here. This is where you register your Now that you're officially registered, you should try a mission. Oh, yeah. The save point's that way. If you're not completely sure about something,
So, what do I have? So do I not have any of that?
Activating combat mode.
Limit gauge, 5 stages, the higher.
Conflict resolved.
Cool. Bum 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 ba-dum.
nice work. You cleared the mission.
No
I
duh.
could have done it blindfolded.
Probably,
You're the
actually.
man. I can't wait to see how you do in Wu-Tai. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Let me explain about these supply pods. In these pods, you'll find items that you can use in battle. So they're provisions for soldier members. Make sure they don't go to waste. Ah, I wonder... Alright, lastly. Just now, I sent mail. You can also get messages from direct. You should check it. Who knows? Yes! But don't just read mail that you get from girls, okay? Well, looks like you're within. Yeah.
So I'm really curious how this game's gonna end based on the 100% ending in remake. Kunzel here. Now that you got your mail account ready, allow me, your loyal and well-connected pal, to give you lots of insider info. Oh. Midgar is a city floating 300 meters in the air, linked to the ground by train and highway transit. We utilize a total of 8 Mako reactors, sequentially numbered, starting with the northern reactor to supply electricity. Construction continues smoothly. Shinra headquarters in Sector 4 are the last on schedule to be completed. The headquarters interior in Sector 0 is complete and in operation. Reeve! Yay!
Hey, there's a limit to the free stuff.
So that's it for missions.
There's little time.
I am ready. I'll go talk to Angel. Okay.
It's time to head.
I'm all set.
I'll be joining you as well. I'm counting on you.
Sir!
By the way, what is your dream? To become first? Is it?
No. To become a hero.
Ah, good. Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
What?
Thanks?
Fort Template is straight ahead. Let's go. The unit is already standing by.
You two there! Hold it!
All right. I always like the
Okay
Wukai armor.
then. Leave this to me.
Activating combat mode.
Ha! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Not wasted MP on you fools.
Okay, next.
Calm down, Zach.
No can do. I mean, the director is watching, right? So I have to make a good impression.
Zach. Heard of dumb apples?
No? What's that?
Oh yeah, it's the
Incredible.
fruit that
You really don't know.
Genesis eats. I forgot
Well,
about them.
so much for you making first.
I don't remember them. I remember.
Whoa, wait! What's this dumb apple?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Ah, no MP cost. That would have been cooler and a little earlier.
So, Angeal, what's the deal with dumb apples?
The official name is Benora White. The trees bear fruit at random times during the year. Because of that, the townspeople affectionately call them dumb apples. The local farms had plenty of them to spare.
Oh, really?
Oh, that looks pretty nice.
So you stole them.
We were poor, Zach.
Nice excuse.
But even then, I had my honor. The largest Benora White tree grew on a wealthy man's estate. It was rumored that those apples tasted the best.
Ooh.
But I never stole from that tree, because the wealthy man's son was my friend.
If he was a friend, you should have just asked for some.
Honor can be quite a burden at times.
Angie and his honor.
And what exactly does this have to do with me?
No story is not worth hearing.
What? That's it? Yeah, well, thanks a lot.
Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. As you well know, a great number of our comrades have left the company. Some concern the company whether this will lead to a decline in soldiers' combat abilities. Prove how indispensable we are to the company by proving our strength as a small but elite group. Bring yourself to end the war in Wutai. Okay.
B unit will set off an explosion. That's our cue.
The diversion will allow us to infiltrate.
Right. I'll set the bomb inside the fortress. You'll charge the
Okay.
front gate and
Uh-huh. And?
Be a distraction.
And?
indulge yourself.
You got it. That's what I do best. Come on, B unit. You know, I've never actually seen you use that. Don't you think it's sort of a waste?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a
It's
real
going to get
waste.
a lot of use
You're
eventually, don't
serious,
worry.
aren't you?
Yeah. I can be pretty cheap.
Yeah, no kidding.
Begin mission.
Heightened emotions have affected the DMW. Angeal. Plus.
You hold the line here. It's just one man. Prepare to
Yeah!
Activating combat mode.
fine.
Conflict resolved.
Dope, 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 dope. Easy enough.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Yum. Piece of cake. Distraction!
It's intruder! It's soldier! Damn! Stop him!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Are you in?
Piece of cake. Could have done it blindfolded.
Stay alert. I've heard the Wu-Tai keep a monster around for anti-soldier purposes.
Yep.
It should be somewhere in the fort.
So, if I can take it out, will I make first?
Depends on the quality of work. Your main task is diversion. Run amok and gather attention. Do well, and you'll gain favor with Director Lazard.
That'll be a cakewalk. Just watch.
No problem. I'm very flashy.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There he is!
Yep.
Get him!
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way! See ya! Later!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah! Fire! Fire!
I don't remember.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
This seems legitimate. There's nothing inside. Oh no, it was a trick.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The end!
This way! Follow me! Come and face us, soldier! If you dare! Huh? Where did he go? Sneaky little pest. Treachery!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Cool.
This is Lazard. Enemies appear to be lurking in every corner. This fortress will not fall easily.
Nah, we're fine.
Yeah. Just now, I was checking out a revolving wall and was jumped.
Other walls may be trapped too. Stay alert.
To think one man did this much damage to us. I can no longer just sit back and watch.
Oh, I know that voice.
Halt! You'll pay for what you did. Your life will come to an end here. He's no match for 3 Wutai sergeants. Let's take him out. We'll show you the power of Wutai!
Activating combat
Well-
mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
New intel. Enemy troops are stationed inside the 2 fortress towers.
I've already taken out
I
one.
see.
You don't want them tracking your position. Take out the other tower.
You can tell me a little late, buddy. But hey, we're halfway done.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
777,
Conflict
leveled up.
resolved.
Yeah, baby.
There he is! Get him!
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Better run for it!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it!
Punch, 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 punch.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Cool.
Oh yeah!
All right. Let's take out the tower.
We found him! He's right there under the tower!
First out under the tower.
38th Template Unit! Charge!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
All right, only 3 more.
We make our stand here! Ready, aim, fire!
Guard, 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 guard.
Give it up! More troops are en route! It's over!
Charge!
Sergeant! He's charging!
Stand strong and charge back!
We have ranged weapons.
Cowards!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Long live Wu Tai!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
Should only be 1 left right up here. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
I did roll right into that
Conflict
fireball.
resolved.
I'll admit that one was me screwing up.
Zach, nicely done. We have successfully occupied the fort. I just needed you to keep their attention, but... impressive. You did well. Keep pressing forward.
That must be the central area.
Was this the boss fight or was it in there?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
We received a report from security and soldier departments on the state of the war in Wutai. We've been in negotiations with Wutai for years in order to peacefully resolve the long dispute regarding Mako extraction in the region. However, Wutai's steadfast refusal has resulted in aggravated tensions. In order to break the impasse, we have decided to resume military action. A special attack force of the smallest size has been mobilized to keep the scale of operations to a minimum.
What's this?
That is Wutai's guardian deity, the Great Leviathan. We are the Wutai Army's elite, the Crescent. We serve Leviathan and smite Wutai's enemies. Soldier of Shinra, a query. Is the goal of this invasion to spread your Mako reactors?
Yes. A reactor here would allow people to live better lives. And that includes you.
Live a better
This
life by
better life
force.
that you speak of comes at the grave cost of losing our homeland. Pain and despair. That's what you bring. One more question. You have power, so I must ask, why do you use it to cause evil?
Is it wrong to spread happiness through Mako energy?
We don't want your energy, bro.
Is that what you consider
I mean,
evil?
I know I'm running a Shinra power
I
company,
thought
sure,
we could
but
reason with each other as warriors. But sadly, I was mistaken. Then let us settle things as warriors. Come forth!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Got him!
yep.
Conflict resolved.
Why won't you finish me?
Not in the mood.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra. Now, finish it.
Oh, come on.
Steal the Leviathan materia. Do it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I do have the Cure materia. For some reason, I thought I had Thunder. I've just been not using Cure this whole time. That's smart.
One, avoid training when you can. 2, protect Wutai at all costs. 3, ugly Shinra soldier dudes must be punished.
Who are you?
The Great Ninja.
I'm Wutai's greatest warrior. It's over for you because now you have to face me.
A little kid? This area's not safe for you. Go on home now.
You're the one going home. If you want to go any further, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh man. What am I supposed to do here?
Shoo ha! Take that, bad guy! Shoo ha!
Ah! No! You got me!
Ha ha! That'll teach you to mess with me. Once again, I saved Wutai.
Love it. Naruto run!
Boy, oh boy. That's a lot of energy. Now, back to work.
Back to kill whoever's here. Because I'm an honorable hero. Arena. Yeah, this is the boss fight. Alright.
You must be the anti-soldier monsters.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over.
Prove your
punch,
honor
punch,
to
punch.
I got it.
Punch, 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 punch. Feels good, you know?
Take that! You're in for it now!
Prove your honor to me.
Mind and body, acting together as one.
Yep.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, right?
You're focusing just for the sake of it. Your true power hasn't been released.
Yeah, it didn't feel quite the same as before.
You need to learn to find the right zone in your mind. If you can't do that,
I messed up
you
my
won't
back
make
last night. I
first.
don't know what I did.
Seriously? Warm-up's over!
Level 5, Rush Assault.
Prove your honor to me.
Conflict resolved.
Blizzard Blade attained. Vajradhara
Soldier second class Zack. Victorious again.
Good work. Now, get out of there. You've only got 5 minutes.
Got it. Director Lazard, are you watching? Gotta move. No time to play.
That model definitely looks improved.
Not good.
Hey,
That's
Angel.
one more you owe me. You lost your focus.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry if your sword got any wear, tear, or rust on it.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Ha.
Thanks.
I'm here. I must apologize. Being on site is taxing.
You didn't have to come personally.
This operation will bring an end to the war. I wanted to see it through. Soldier Second Class Zach.
Sir!
You put forth a good effort at Fort Tamblin. I saw it with my own eyes. To be frank, my evaluation is... You are a force of nature. You somehow defeated an entire enemy force by yourself.
Eh.
I was shocked as well. You've grown strong.
It wasn't a big
bravery
deal.
during the Wutai War will be remembered for generations. It
Well,
seems your
though-
dream of becoming a hero has already come true.
Director Lazard, that's a bit much. Zach here still has a lot to accomplish.
I suppose you're right. Zach, keep up the good work.
Firing armlet.
Zach,
Hero of the Wutai War? Received highest evaluation from
let's
Lazard.
go.
Dope.
Sephiroth is waiting.
Sephiroth? The hero? Wow!
Yeah!
I'm gonna meet a hero!
Heightened emotions.
Activating combat mode.
Who could these guys be?
Brace yourself!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Conflict resolved.
Zach, come on. Zach, take the director to safety.
Contact Sephiroth.
Zach can handle it. Now go.
Follow me, Director.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, staying together should probably be our...
Director Lazard. Oh, thank goodness you're
Priority.
safe.
Zach, I should be fine now. Assist Angel.
Yeah, I'm on it.
You know, actually, let's, Oh, we're gonna get earrings.
Angel! Angel!
What? These guys aren't Wutai troops.
Oh, that's right! I remember, yep.
A summon? Who called it
Oh,
out?
he looks really good.
Activating combat mode.
All right, we got half of it done. Oh wow, that looks good. Ba, 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 ba. No MP. Nice, cancel. Go. Tiger Stronger defeated Ifrit. Assault Twister obtained. I already have this. There he is. I mean, he was like on his left leg, except rough. Like, don't.
Holy.
Not quite. Kind of the opposite of holy.
Genesis.
The missing soldier first class? They're identical.
A Genesis copy.
Copy? A human copy?
Where's Angeal?
I thought he was fighting around here.
So he's gone too.
What? Wait, what does that mean?
It means Angeal has betrayed us as well.
No way! I know what kind of guy Angeal is, and he'd never do that! Angeal wouldn't betray us. Never!
Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion. He wouldn't betray us. Clear chapter 1. Let's check out some of these trophies. I'm guessing these are all the 6, 8, 9. So 10. There's 10 chapters. Yep. Wow. This is pretty... Platinuming Remake was a lot of fun. I did have a lot of fun doing that.
What's with Angeal? How long is he gonna slack off like this? It's already been a month. Sephiroth's no help either. Lumping Angeal together with Genesis. Genesis is a deserter who took a bunch of seconds and thirds along with him. He used copies of himself to attack us. Angeal wouldn't condone something like that. His soldier honor.
Yeah.
It's way too much to him. Everything's so messed up now. Angeal, just come back to us.
Soldier second class, Zach.
That would be me. Who is this?
Director Lazard wants to see you. Go to the briefing room.
Hey, wait! Who was that?
Who could that be?
Any word on Angeal?
He hasn't contacted his family either.
So what's this about?
A new assignment. I want you to go to the hometown of our missing soldier first class, Genesis.
Huh?
According to the parents, they've had no contact with Genesis whatsoever. But they can't be trusted.
Why?
They're his family.
Yeah.
I had already dispatched some staff, but we've lost contact. I want you to go and investigate. He will go with you.
Yeah, there he is.
Song of the Turks.
Song.
This job is looking really gloomy.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
When Zack's emotions are heightened and the bond between him and one of several characters grows stronger, they'll add it to the DMV.
Oh, excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hey! It's Consul. Did you read my mail?
Not yet. I'll read it later. I'm in a meeting in the briefing room right now.
Gotcha. Hey, can I talk to you after that?
I'm kinda busy, but if you can keep it short...
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'll be outside the briefing room.
It seems every soldier first class has a quirk or 2 or 3. But I think Angel has a lot of common sense as a trustworthy fellow. Let's face it, Genesis never found group activities appealing, so Angelo is in fact the spiritual leader of Soldier. I've got a lot of respect for him too. I envy the work. I envy you for getting to work with him so often. Get Tonberry's knife. Where's my Tonberry? I got a Tonberry right there. Right here. Oh, magic pot.
Before you go out on a mission, you should Rumor has it that it's because of the company's cost-cutting measure.
Activating combat mode.
Bringing out the big guns. Here we go! Go, go, go!
Who could that mysterious spiky-haired guy be?
You're in for it now! Here we go! Go, go, go!
I didn't beat it, but I weakened it. Wow, she's saying some airstrike.
No, not if I can help it.
Conflict resolved.
Cool, Blizzard got stronger too. I got the Ifrit materia. Ifrit has been added to DM. I keep wanting to say DMV. DMW.
Activating combat mode.
These are the...
Bringing out the big guns.
And then this is what I've seen Hellfire.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Hot.
There, done. Leveled up
Complete
again.
resolved.
Nice. Yeah, I'll grind out some levels and get some free materia. Heck yeah. We have spotted a detached Wutai army unit on the outskirts of Wutai. We will prevent any further incidents from them in the already chaotic political environment. Vanquish them before they make a move. So for that I get an elixir. Fire. And a phoenix down. Ooh.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That was it? Okay. Bulletproof vest.
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself!
Cool.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Are we gonna fight the third one now, or no? Da 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 da. Ah, Libra. So there's a lot of options here.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Finished it off before I could summon.
Activating combat mode.
These are all just stronger versions now. Ooh, invincible. Think, Mark, you're invincible over here.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
When Zach's experience points reach a certain value, that will drop 777. He'll level up. Status will be strengthened.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, let's go back and fight that one guy.
Activating combat mode.
Nope, never mind.
You're in for it now! Here we go! Go, go! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
The end!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, baby. Alright, let's check all my equipment and stuff. huge boost of vitality. Stick with what I got for now.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! I see it!
Don't you think it's about time you use that sword of yours?
Cool.
This sword is heavy and unwieldy.
Then why don't you bring a lighter one?
Brace yourself! Prove your honor to me. Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Cure has grown stronger. Yeah, baby. That's what I like. So Cure is a 3. I gotta wait for them to get to 5, right? There it is.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And I've unlocked the next one again. Ooh, new weapon.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Barrier. Cool.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
These ones hit hard. These boils.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! I'm seeing! Better run for it!
Fires are mastered. Cool.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I don't have any other fires though.
Activating combat mode.
Later! Warm-up's over!
Chain slash level 2.
Here we go!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'm missing one chest.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that! You're in for it now! Here we go! Bringing out the big guns! Here we go!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Lizard is stronger. curious.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Take that! Take that!
Fine.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, there it is. Right next to me. Alright. Now let's go fight big guy.
Activating combat mode.
Fine.
Conflict resolved.
Nope. New weapon. Silence. Ooh. And this should be the final thing of pursuing the remnants to end the Wutai War. Oh, Fort Condor. Poison Blade. Ooh.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
He's been silenced.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Take that!
Did that just one-shot me? He just one-shotted me.
Activating combat mode.
for it now.
There we go.
Here we go.
11.
Go, go, go.
Nope, that's bad. I'll try one more time.
Activating combat mode.
All right. Okay. Need to get a little stronger before I take that one on. This will get me another fire, though.
Activating combat mode.
Oh.
Good work, both of you. Where is Angeal?
He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate. Be prepared.
Bringing out the big guns.
All right. Access level 5.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, baby.
Take that. Better run for it!
Prove your honor to me.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
All right, there's level 11 for Zach. Oh, because yeah. Dope. Give him a level 2 fire. I always like to have Libra because it gives you information. Like, do I have to, like, fill out 100% in this game and anything? So let's check out this. Crisis Core Reunion. Libra. That's it? Is there no special... Okay, yep. There's nothing special, I think, in this game, so you don't have to Libra every enemy to get their information. Closed core lines. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's see what it's like.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
Airstrike underground. That makes sense.
Oh yeah. Resolved.
Literally just shows me their HP empty. Okay. Alright, let's check out precious items. A chocobo armlet. Cool. I'm at 3%. If I get 5%, I get Thunderblade.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that!
Gauntlet resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Take that!
Gauntlet resolved.
Dope.
Oh yeah!
These short ones, I might as well use the MP, right? Jump. There are 3 chests. This area might be a little bigger.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Both been silenced.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
2.
Activating
Attack
combat
up.
mode.
Nice.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Ooh, a bomb. It's bigger.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
attack up and jump there. And dash? When did I get dash? Jeez.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah. What level was the one that was giving me difficulty? 4? And that's good. No, it's level 4. So you know what? I think...
Hey, Zach. Word of advice? You should go places and do stuff before mission, you know, so you don't have any regrets. So, what do you say we go down to 1 and head to Sector 8?
Lovely. And to think, in this exact spot, Cloud and Barret are gonna murder a whole bunch of soldiers, or a whole bunch of Shinra guards.
Now we should split up.
Wait, what? You brought me here just to ditch me?
Come on,
Don't
Console.
you get it? This is for you. You usually have so little time. If you want to go back,
go that way.
See you, Zach.
This is Sector 8. If you walk from the fountain toward the clock tower, you'll get to Loveless. If you go up the stairs there,
Loveless.
you can go to the Sector 1 station. From the station, you can catch a train.
Excuse me, but are you with Soldier?
Soldier Operative Zach, yes.
Zach.
I've never heard of you. You must be Soldier second rate.
We were just talking about who the greatest soldier man is.
Angeal or Sephiroth?
For me, it's Angeal. He's so straight-laced.
If we're talking about the greatest in Soldier, I can't think of anyone other than Sephiroth.
Ooh, these
Just
are some
imagining
Mass
him
Effect
walking around
Andromeda character
shirtless
models.
is enough to make me swoon.
You two don't know what you're talking about. This is the age of Genesis.
Soldier first classes.
Would you like to join Keepers of Honor? A fan club dedicated to Angie. If you join now, you'll get our recent newsletters.
I'd love to join an NGL fan club.
See? Within Soldier, which explains why that's why.
What sets Genesis' fan club apart is that we're better funded. We have a very generous fund. How about it? As a perk of new membership, you automatically get. Oh! It looks like.
The NGO Fan Club Newsletter 311. The Keepers of Honor. Favorite hobby, doting over dogs. Bigger hassle, the cuter the dog. Famous gardens, various he's a plant lover. Red Leather is the name of their fan club. Alright, that's very 50 Shades. And it's Genesis Newsletter 666. Hobby reading. He happened upon a copy of Loveless and his parents studied to his favorite work ever since. Why he joined Soldier, the heroics of Sephiroth, who is the same age as Genesis, inspired him to work.
I don't know what this Angel person is about, but Mom's become a groupie, so she pays zero attention to me. I feel so lonely.
Oh my god. Ma'am. You.
We can't lag behind Genesis instead.
What about your son is right there, creepily standing behind a pole while you're talking about this. Beaufort, ride the wind. Chocobo.
That getup. Are you? With that Shinra outfit so... I hate Shinra with a passion. I want nothing to do...
Sir, haven't you heard how amazing Shinra is? Midgard, the smash hit musical. Love it.
I'm sorry, but soldier guys don't interest.
Lately, we're seeing more and more reporters sniffing around for a scoop on Shinra. I was chasing after one who had snuck inside the building. We absolutely cannot allow confidential information to leak to the public.
Loveless Avenue.
Oh, thanks for patrolling Midgard.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Well...
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Oh, now.
This is actually good time. What Midgard needs right now is not Soldier.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers? Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines? Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains?
Oh my god, you're just the worst.
That is all us. So,
you're just the absolute worst.
Is the Shinra Security
Who is it that beats anyone who doesn't properly dispose of their gum? You're not putting it in the bottom seat on my watch.
Think...
Won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon. Security against Soldier. We'll find out soon enough who the true elites are.
I ticketed my grandmother for jaywalking the other day. She thought I was joking. She's doing 25 to life now.
Oh, a soldier apology.
Goblin Spa. Goblin
This
G's
is the
nuts.
busiest part of Sector 8, nicknamed Loveless Avenue. Loveless is considered a literary masterpiece.
Robsons.
Loveless. An epic tale of doomed love and shattered friendships. It's a classic that's even been adapted for
I'm
the
sure
stage,
Loveless isn't going to
and
be
the
too
production
important
is
for this
put on
game.
every year. I am a member of the study group, a fan club devoted to Genesis. We study Loveless to gain deeper insight. We began as a group that studied the Loveless text within Red Leather, another Genesis fan club. However, we grew tired of the shallow fandom prevalent in Red Leather.
There are
So we
branching
broke off from
fan
that.
clubs.
So,
Yep.
would you like to join the study group and delve deep into the Loveless?
Sure, I'll join.
Welcome. Oh, I think.
This year's production retains the love story from the female point of view, with the focus on Acts 2 and 3 as usual. This interpretation features additional scenes of the two friends, making it closer to the original text. Act 2 and 3 of Loveless have become famous thanks to the plays, but pundits agree that the true story value lies in Act 4. So this year's the Genesis Girls. So this, okay, so
Loveless is an epic Genesis.
Rufus Shinra has been appointed to Vice President. Alright. Additionally, Rufus has departed on a long-term business trip, which cannot be disclosed for security reasons.
Am I right here? It can hit 140 mph. It's got a good engine, of course.
An impressive vehicle. Members of the security department have requested a joint training session with soldiers. Some of them seem to regard soldier with a passionate sense of rivalry. Don't take this lightly. I think I need to do 1 or 2 more to get 5% total to get Thunderblade. So by joint training, we mean we beat them up.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That's one way to do conflict resolution. This is a dead end.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
For a chest, where would I be?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Out of the way. Conflict resolved.
There's one.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Later!
Combat resolved. Activating combat mode. Combat resolved. Activating combat mode. Combat resolved.
Dope,
I
dope, dope, dope,
admit
dope.
that you bested us in today's training. But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Don't expect the same results next.
Alright. Shinra Alpha. They got robots for this time, though.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Combat resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring out the big guns!
Prove your honor to the...
Oh yeah!
Combat resolved.
Thunder Materia is stronger.
Another log. Next time, we won't hold back. The third day of our joint training session, I guarantee, will be a day of shame for soldiers.
Okay. I love it. We are flying through this. Getting a whole bunch of stuff. Ah, I got Thunderblade. Dope. And a titanium bangle is on deck when I get to 10%. Reward 4 slots. That sounds good.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Got him!
Combat resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Sting it!
Combat
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Combat
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Good. Good.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Combat resolved.
Nada.
mode.
Come on.
Take that! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Easy experience.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Level 13.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yes, we have yet to win against you, but I know the reason why. It's the budget disparity. I hear the science department performs enhancement procedures on you.
Mm-hmm.
We in security don't.
You guys are juicing? That's the only reason you won. Hmm. Now they're getting serious. Getting serious. Sure, you haven't been serious with this one. I 100% believe you.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay.
Our budget negotiations have borne fruit. Director Heidegger has authorized us to test new weapons.
Heidegger. Yay!
There is no way.
We would never blame a loss in budget, win the session, and teach them the meaning of dignity. I want to try this. Let's see what Lightning Blade's all about.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. combat mode. Calling Geralt. Activating combat mode. Gauntlet resolved. Activating combat mode.
Yep.
Gauntlet resolved. Activating combat mode. Gauntlet resolved.
Done.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Gauntlet resolved.
Oh yeah!
That was actually pretty great.
Even with new weapons, we still couldn't win. What are we lacking? Very well. The next session is our luck. If we lose again, I will concede.
We are literal friggin' super soldiers, my guy. A fat chocobo feather.
Activating combat mode.
Holy hell. What the hell?
Activating combat mode.
One combo gets me.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, it's only range.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Well, what the hell are you, my guy?
Activating combat mode.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Okay, we're good. We got this, as long as we can dodge. Dope, dope, dope. Fat chocobo feather, baby. I think we've established now that soldiers are a little better at combat than the Shinra troopers. I didn't realize there was the big old poster for Loveless up there. Jesse was once up for a role in Loveless.
It's been made clear. We lack the ability to defeat, to keep losing to Soldier.
Hey, why is it that you hate soldiers so much? We at times fight alongside each other in battle. Why can't we just get along? None of Soldier's business. Is that it?
I wanted to defeat Soldier, to light a spark in my people. Common infantry are no match for Soldier. Because we have Soldier, infantrymen can take it easy. That's what I hear the young ones say every day. The pride of a defender of Midgard. But perhaps it's equally important to accept reality.
Security! Soldier! What's the... We both want to...
Quit your blathering! You don't need to point out to me what's obvious from the beginning.
Okay.
Man.
I've wasted too much of my time.
Alright, screw you, my guy. I tried.
Hey you! I never got your name.
Soldier, second class. Zack.
Zack. I'll remember.
Craftsman Monthly 1. Includes a craftsman's instructions for building a hand cart. Used in materia fusion for HP plus 10. will say the vibe of Midgar is always great.
I came to see the new Shinra train with my big brother. I can't wait to see it.
Shinra Railway's new locomotive is pulling in soon. Its model name is the Mark 93-2. I can't wait to see it.
Aw.
I've been waiting for the train for quite a while lately. There's been a lot of delay.
Alright. We have a little train fan down there and his sister checking out the new train. So all preparations are done. Let's go talk to Sang. The materia room on the soldier floor is where they perform materia generation. If you bring a Mako stone, they can turn it into materia.
My son got lost inside the Shinra build, but the young lady at the information center was able to help. That's one thing about the Shinra company. They always offer service with us.
Right now, we are running a special on post the general public still has to pay for. How about you?
Thanks.
Right now, the general how about? Right now, the general how about?
No, not right now.
Wow!
Oh, hello. If you need help, hey. Good day, sir. Well, please come see me. Zach Fair of Soldier. Let me just check your schedule. You have a meeting scheduled with Mr. Sun in the briefing room. The Shinra building is a secure facility. Access to all areas is controlled by employee ID. Members of Soldier have access through the second floor elevator to the exhibit room and the Soldier floor. You should know the exhibit room and the entrance area are open to the public. Exiting the building takes, you may find it. There is a Good day, sir. Please come.
This is the exhibit room. Shinra model PA-86. Midgar plate. Shinra power is Midgar, Wutai, the world.
How do I make her realize my... Don't!
I have my special edition Cloud riding the Hardy Daytona up there.
The exhibit room is. We ask that you.
Oh, look at that, baby. High wind.
This is the conceptual model of the project at Shinra Space Development. Once completed.
Yep.
Sir, I am a new recruit, sir. I am committed to giving up.
Again. I have to say, I mean, come on. 2 elevators for a build.
To the soldier floor.
Hey, Zach. There's a Turk waiting. I had no idea things were so... Hey, good luck.
Thanks, Consul.
First it was Genesis. Lately...
Yep, gotta get your squats in, guys.
This is the training. Your soldiers, let's hope. Fitness checks are in, and because of your exposure to mob.
Hey, Zach. I hear that you were quite the hero in the Wu-Tai operation. They say you must have taken out about 1,000 Wu-Tai soldiers in Fort Tamblin. But don't forget...
Close, yeah. Maybe 2,000, I don't know.
Naturally formed materia are extremely rare. A Mako stone is crystallized materia. It doesn't function as materia. Soldiers sometimes run Mako stone. Soldiers, if...
What materia is the concentrated essence of natural...
Yep.
I used to be a man right around the same time as our... Well, it was...
Mako stones.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, that gets rid of his thunder. Kills his poison eye.
Got him. Conflict resolved.
Eh.
Activating combat mode.
Bring out the big guns. Prove your... Oh yeah!
Fires up to 4. Fires almost there. Right, 'cause wasn't it? I might just be thinking of the other. Spirit Stone, Vitality Stone.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! One of those little
Activating
buddies.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh
Easy
yeah!
enough. Vitality Stone. So I'm guessing there's going to be one for every magic. Yeah, one for every core stat.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
No problem. So there's going to be 6 total. HP. Ooh, this is pretty. What a wide open area.
Activating combat mode.
What's up, Buttercup?
Conflict resolved.
Oh, you got a silence gaze? Too bad I'm immune to silence. What? Two more. Attack stone. This is difficulty 4. Cosmo Canyon. Ooh. Oh, is that what this is supposed to be? Oh, I guess.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Cure leveled up. Dope.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright. And I got another cure materia there. And the last one. Luck.
Activating combat mode.
He's good.
Here we go! Go, go, go!
There you go.
Oh yeah!
Still not quite good enough for rank 4 yet, it would seem. Ooh, Asuna, dope.
Activating combat mode.
There's two of them. Let's take out these guys first. Shoot. Come on, we got. There you go. Nope, no, 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 no. There you go.
Oh yeah!
Woo! And with that, Mako Stones has been done.
Hey, can you leave that with... Oh yeah, if you want.
Do you want to watch them make materia? Sure, by all means.
Commencing materia generate all hands. Confirm status.
Ready, sir! Main engine is on standby!
Main engine online.
Concentration rate at 20.
Increase main engine out.
Aye, aye. Output 80%. Concentration!
Ready cooling system.
Output at 120%. Mako energy concentration rate at... Concentration rate confirmed at 100%. Shut down main engine.
Main engine shut down.
All right. So I got a new materia.
The materia, it was made from your Mako. Actually, it's been a long time, like everyone. We have...
Oh, I got another Asuna. I already found one of these, so...
Hey, can you... Oh yeah,
Vitality.
if you want. Thanks to you, we had Zach, correct?
Poison, dope, always fun.
Hey, can you...
Magic, what's magic?
Oh yeah,
gonna
if you
become?
want. You are Zach, sadly. Our days of work.
Silence.
Hey, can you...
Should be the HP one.
Oh yeah, if you want. I can't thank you enough, but I'm afraid that the materia room will be shut down soon. Material research and development is spearheaded by Arms Development, which is under the command of Director Scarlet. But the Material Room belongs to the Soldier Department. The Material Room's underperformance is due to lack of funds and staff.
Mm-hmm. Silence Blade? Cool.
Hey, can you?
Attack.
Oh yeah, if you... We can always count on you to come through for us, Zach. I'm happy to report to you, our Materia's reputation has been growing as of late. So much so, in fact, that Director Scarlet, who wanted to shut us down, was humiliated at a board as it stands. The Material Room's performance is neck and neck with Arms Development now. Really, we can't thank you enough.
Gravity, nice.
Hey, can you? Oh yeah, if you want. Now that we're mass-producing quality materia, the plan to shut us down has been completely scrapped, Zach. Forget losing my job. They just gave me a big bonus.
Regen. Master Mako's stone might prevent the Material Room from being shut down. Cool.
My dream is to newly establish a materia department. It's still just a pipe.
Poison. That'll do for now. Didn't I get a regen, actually? Check out regen comparatively.
I see.
Let's get out of here. I know it's sung. I always say sang.
Ready to go?
A routine job, right? No sweat.
I wonder. Originally, Sephiroth was assigned to this mission. That means it's a top priority matter. Be alert, or you'll fail.
And Sephiroth?
Refusing to go, apparently.
Oh, what is that? They spoil him too much.
Why don't you say that to his face?
No thanks.
Aww. Benora. Man, these apples are so dumb looking. Oh,
Weird
now I get
trees.
what they call dumb apples.
Benora white trees. Or dumb apples.
That means this is Benora Village? Angeal's hometown?
Correct. Genesis and Angeal have known each other a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
These guys. I saw them in Wutai.
So they are here. We've seen no townspeople yet. They may have taken control of the whole town. When Genesis left, he took an arsenal along with him. Retrieve or destroy. Those are the President's strict orders.
Okay, no sweat.
President Shinra. Your assignment to Benora. I hear a lot of Shinra people there. Apparently the village's main source of income is the production and processing of apples. The rest of the budget is made up of subsidies from Shinra. Now, why would Shinra care about such a tiny village? Could it be something to do with Mako?
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over. Here we go. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, go downs.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Alright, looks like I gotta fight.
Hey.
Big robot. Cool.
The President's orders will be met.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
Is this the end?
Oh yeah.
Power attack.
A Genesis copy.
Where did you hear that?
Sephiroth said it.
The technology was stolen from our scientists.
Huh?
It apparently allows Genesis's abilities and traits to be transplanted to soldier members and monsters.
It had something to do with
Soldier
Mako, right? Like
monsters.
anything that
They're
had
the
Mako,
same.
it could, yeah, and it could take the cells, right? I think so, unless I'm misremembering. I think that's what it was.
Down for good, Rap.
Zach, don't.
Refreshing taste at Sun's Apple Factory.
Internal issues have no sign of the town.
Benora.
This is Genesis's home. His parents are wealthy landowners.
But I never stole from that tree. Because the
wealthy
wealthy
man's
man's
son was my friend.
was my friend.
They weren't mere acquaintances. They grew up together and were best friends.
So Genesis deserts and gets his best friend Angeal to join him. Is that it?
Sephiroth believes that's the case. There. The gravestone, still very new. Zack, go find Angeal's house. I'll check the grave.
Ugh. So Turks always do this stuff?
Someone has to do it.
Must be rough.
Don't worry. We're paid much better than you are.
No way!
Zack, go find Angeal's house. It should be over there. It's likely already in enemy hands. Be careful.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'll check the grave, or maybe. Angeal's.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Let's see. Angeal's house is...
One of them.
Somewhere.
Alright, I'll just have to check each one. What's this? But now it's not.
Anybody home?
Can't hear it.
Anybody home?
Hey.
Activating combat mode.
Raider! Hot! Hot! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
Anybody home?
Can't hear.
Anybody home?
Can't hear.
Anybody?
One dog comes out, so therefore there must be
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode.
Ah!
Conflict resolved.
G Assassin. Or Gassassin.
Anybody up? What's this? But now... Something fishy at first. Something first. But now...
House, you say?
Can I help you? Greetings, ma'am. Are you Angeal's mother? My name is Zach.
Are you Zach, the puppy?
Excuse me?
My son wrote to me once about you. 0 attention span. Restless as a little puppy.
And we know from the fan club that Angel likes puppies.
You're not here together with Genesis, are you?
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
What is happening with my son?
I'm not really sure.
Genesis came back here a month ago with an army of cohorts.
Mm-hmm.
And they proceeded to take the lives of many townspeople. Genesis, he used to be such a good boy.
Is Angel...
He came here, but he left his sword and went off somewhere.
Yeah, look at that sword, baby. I saw one being sold. That's
That
like,
sword
what? It's like 8 feet
represents
tall,
our
feet long. Like,
family's
it would
honor.
look great up there, but it's
I
huge
see. No wonder.
and expansive.
He never uses this sword, really, ever. I'll take care of Angel. You should go and hide somewhere.
Don't be concerned. Genesis cannot harm me.
Mind if I borrow that sword for a minute?
Please be a good friend to my son.
Oh, a picture of Angel. So young. Must be when he first joined Soldier. And there it is. That Buster Soldier. This one's a family picture. Look at Angel. Showing off that Buster Sword again. This must be Angel's father.
Looks like a serious
Looks like a serious guy. A baby picture. This is so... Now these two rascals must be Angel and... Genesis.
When Angel decided to join Sin, my husband had that sword made for him. He borrowed a lot of money. He worked so hard to return the debt. He eventually died of fatigue. When my husband...
Sort of a complicated legacy.
Angel, where did you go? What? Genesis copies.
Activating combat mode.
There's a factory on the outskirts. I saw a Genesis copy go in.
You think it might be their HQ?
I do. I'm on a cliff overlooking the factory. The best way in is from above. Come to the cliff top now.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way! Take that! See it!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
What's this? But now's not.
I said, we can't just charge in.
Nah. I want to go get that chest over there, though. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving a report of an unspeakably tragic incident, I found myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parent and child can be unhappy even if tied by blood. The difference is whether or not the feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born. Ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our missions. While soldier must always execute our missions quickly, we must also focus on the future, blah blah blah.
Activating combat mode.
Guys, I'm reading the email. Give me a minute.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
What's this? But now's not.
Genesis's parents were in that grave.
Wait, his own family?
We can't expect reason from him. What about Angel?
He wasn't at the house.
But his
But
mother
please,
was.
Give me time. If I find Angel, I can talk to him. If I can convince Angel, maybe Genesis will come back too.
I understand now why Sephiroth chose you.
Huh?
Genesis and Angel. Those two were Sephiroth's only friends. He didn't want to fight them. That's why he refused the mission.
Well, Angel is my friend too.
He's counting on you to bring them both back. Time is short. Let's go.
Gotcha, bud.
Made it in. No problem.
Go on ahead. I've got your back.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
All right.
Zach, this way. Keep sharp.
Nice.
Activating combat mode.
Oh dear.
Bring out the big guns.
Octa slash.
Concentrate.
Take that. Warm-up's over. Here we go.
Nice, level 15. Hell yeah.
Zach, this way.
That's a big clock. Clock. Ah. Nora White. Man, look at that advanced technology.
This is where the copies are made. Go upstairs. Genesis may be there.
This is where the copies are made? We've seen no technology to denote that, but sure, whatever, bud.
Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take to the sky.
Man, that's beautiful. That should be in like a play or something.
Ripples form on the water's surface. The wandering
Get a
soul
drink.
knows no rest. Settle down. Zack the puppy.
Zack the puppy.
The grave at the house. We found the remains of our people there as well.
It didn't take much to have them send false reports. Just some mild threats.
They would have done that anyway. At least your parents would have.
My parents betrayed me. They had always betrayed me from the very beginning.
What you talking about,
What
Genesis?
do you know?
Shiver black dogs!
Sung, look out!
Welcome, partner.
It's a little much.
I see. You finally made your decision. I'll respect your wishes, old friend. However, can you really live on that side?
Angeal!
Talk to me, bro. Come on. He's going with you, but he's not letting you kill Zack.
Damn! Where is he? Did he leave the factory?
There's no time. We have to leave now.
Wait, we're gonna give up the search?
We can't leave any evidence. An airstrike has been called.
You didn't want to wait
Are
till
you
we
sure
got out?
nobody's at Angeal's house?
Aunt Jill's house!
Hurry!
Genesis has begun shelling the town.
Oh man, what do we do now?
Use timely sword strikes to destroy shells.
What?
It can't be too fast or too slow. Keep focus. Same routine as before. Are you ready?
I have to be.
Pay close attention to the fuse sound and the shell color. That's all the advice I can give you.
Yeah, Chia.
Fuse sound?
This sound. Keep your ears open. The sound will indicate the right time to attack. Watch for the shell's color change too. I'm counting on you.
Fuse sound and color, huh? I have to get to Angeal's mom quickly.
The shelling has stopped. Looks like you got almost all of them. Good. I've just received word. The airstrike is commencing. Hurry.
I do want to try something.
I hope she's all right. Right. Gotta find her. Now.
So I'm pretty sure there was an achievement. I'll skip those cutscenes and save. For getting all of the shells.
Infinite in mystery.
Skip. There we go. You know, let's create a second save so I can come back here if need be. Cut down every incoming shell. There it is. There was one more, though. Collect all items and arrive at Angelo's house before the Benora airstrike. There's one up there. I can't forget about that. Let's try this again. Very nice of him to send these slow bullets all along the same trajectory, one at a time. Damn. I missed one.
The shelling has...
Show one more time. Gonna try one more time. Gotta get that. Skip scene. Skip scene. I missed the first one the first time, and the last one this time. Nice, cool, great. Wonderful. Excellent. Marvelous. Amazing.
Oh yeah!
Fantastic.
The shelling has stopped. I've just received word. The airstrike is
Slice and soldier.
Hurry.
I hope she's all right. Gotta find her. Now. I can check out. I can check out what I picked up. I can check out what... I can check out... I can check out...
Got it.
After some deliberation, I've managed to buy a little more time. Go do whatever needs to be done.
Thank you, Tsung.
Those shells are Shinra products too. So you'll be rewarded for destroying evidence of the company's involvement.
Perfect run is 500 gil. Benora treasures. Got all items and arrived at entrances before the Benora airstrike. An ether, a soma, an explosion, an elixir, and a phoenix down. Dope. And she's okay, so we're all good. Oh, never mind. You suck, Angel.
What the hell did you do, Angel? Is that your idea of honor?
My mother could not continue to live, and neither can her son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
I told you. You can't live on that side anymore.
Angel!
Trip.
Angel!
My friend, do you fly away now? To a world that abhors you and I?
Shut up!
All that awaits
Shut
you
up! I'm
is
warning
a
you!
Just stop talking, my guy.
No matter where the winds may blow. I don't see Sephiroth today, but are you game?
Summon. Ooh, that looks... I really like the model for him. It's Mama.
A summon! Damn it!
Activating combat mode.
So I can't poison him. No ability for you. Dang it. So close. Let's see what Mega Flare looks like now. Oh god, that looks so cool. That was pretty cool. But that's slightly hurt.
Conflict resolved.
Summons aren't meant to be used like this. What happened to dreams and honor?
We are monsters.
I mean, technically, but like...
We have neither dreams nor honor.
Sorry, bud, your wing doesn't look as cool as Sephiroth's.
Soldier. Doesn't mean monster.
Hey, bud, you should get out of there. I wonder how effective a carpet bombing would have been against Angeal and Genesis if they were still in that building. Yeah. Did I just like cut my nose open?
Angeal.
Guess there's like a scab or something right on like this right here, right on the top of my nose, and now I'm bleeding. Huh. That's fun. We're not monsters. I mean, you're kind of monsters. But that's okay. It's not like a bad thing.
Angeal. The war is over. Everyone's real happy. As for me...
Not so much.
That sword represents our family's honor.
You're a little more important than my sword.
A little.
But just a little.
Where did you go? Zack here.
It's been a while, Zack.
Sephiroth.
Hey, sir.
Alright.
Soldier floor. Have you seen the guy wearing a white coat and glasses, dark hair? That's Hojo, head of the science department. He rose to the top and when he established the method for creating enhanced soldier operatives. It was more than 20 years ago that scientists vying for the top spot appeared and had a fierce mudslinging feud. Hojo's in the training room now.
The training room is hence. Entry is... But I, being the coward that I am, cannot muster the courage to inform or thus
you.
whether to enter.
Love you, guy. Big old coward.
Lately, a large anti-Shinra organization is wreaking havoc worldwide. They're called
Avalanche?
Yeah. I hear they're avid students of planet life.
When I think of Angeal, I think of those little jokes he'd mutter under his breath. Genesis used to read Loveless out loud for her. They're not coming back, are they?
You know Angeal's mother? She used to work for Shinra a long time ago. I think for the science department. They say she was quite the hot prospect.
We hereby declare the end of the war with Wutai. Worthy of note is Sephiroth, Soldier First Class, whose contributions were instrumental in bringing about a peaceful resolution with minimum casualties. The end of the war marks the beginning of distribution and further development of Mako throughout all regions. The Shinra Company is dedicated to these goals and will achieve them through any means possible. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. However, the air around Shinra remains tense. Threats from powerful armed forces and anti-Shinra element are too numerous to list. Keep doing your duty.
Do you really think you can hack? Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
Sorry, sir.
You don't seem to get the most important thing about being a Soldier member. You better think
honor.
What's going on? You're not a familiar face. I'm Zach, by the way.
Yes. I just joined Soldier last month.
Third class
But
level
it's
1.
like I can't do anything right. That's why he was just...
Hey now.
But he said I'd be thrown out if I screw up the next...
Oh, come on.
I know.
You're so wishy-washy. Tell you what.
What?
Just keep it quiet.
Yes. I'm sorry for that. And please...
Genesis Forces, Hojo's Lab.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
No problem.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Dope.
Oh yeah! Thank you so much, Zach.
Hey, that's this...
Well, maybe I should write to Mom, Pop.
You will!
He's level 2 now. Come on, guy. You gotta do something. I can't do all of your jobs. Coast Guard has spotted Genesis troops.
Activating combat mode.
Take out
What's going on
enemies
here?
with one blow. Now, do it. One blow, alright?
I could use a demo. Fine, let's do this. Yes, got it in one blow.
That one was too weak. Now, again.
Brace yourself.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it. Oh
Did I
yeah.
finish it off as Sephiroth? I did.
Conflict resolved.
Poison is stronger. And is Bahamut added to my DMV?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later.
Okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Professor Zack. You must be ready now. You're right. Yeah. Yes. Do me a favor. Bury my body on top of a hill with a view. Come on. Much obliged.
Bury my body on a hill with a view. Screw you, my guy. Like, they better not be giving this guy any missions over rank 1. They're all rank 2?
Activating combat mode.
What?
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Later. Take that.
Fine.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
You're incredible. So, yes, the next mission. I'll be doing it myself.
Good.
But, truth be told, I'd like to see you in action one last time.
Yeah. A little different this time.
You've become such a great... You're the kind of operative that I want to be.
Well, now you're making me bluff.
You're the best, Zack!
Yeah, finished Gotham Knights. Thought I'd move on to something else. Let's see. You think you're pretty sneaky, game. You think you're tricky. You ain't. You're not. Combat
Activating
commencing.
combat mode.
Take that!
Are these guys immune to silence?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
No one PvP, it's the best one.
Much obliged, boss man. Boss man Zack? Yeah. Oh, you know it, Bob. I'm going on the next mission.
Wait, are you...
Boss man! See you later!
Yeah.
Good for you, guy. Hopefully you don't, you know. Titanium bangle! Lowers my MP, but raises both my attack and magic. Keeps that silence prevention. Let's help out this bro. Now the reason he failed this
Activating
mission,
combat mode.
probably because they sent him on a hard Probably because they sent him on a crazy hard mission because they thought he could handle it.
Take that!
You're in for it now! Here we go!
Oh yeah!
Blizzara. Ooh.
Activating combat mode.
Bringing out the big guns!
Easy enough.
Here we go!
Skip the animation.
Oh yeah!
Resolved.
Genesis Diver. Genesis Diver!
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now!
Okay. Rush Assault level
Prove
3.
your honor to me. I got it.
Crap out of you. Should be around half, or a little bit less than half now, right? Oh wow, now he's royally messed up.
Conflict resolved.
That really messed him
My
up.
thanks, Master.
It's too bad about that last...
My inexperience impacted my performance. Practice always trumps theory.
No, I thought you might be feeling down.
Master Zack, I will show you one day the power I've gained under your tutelage. Good day,
Good job, my guy.
sir.
Yep.
Alright, my guy. No problem.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
That was a waste.
Conflict resolved.
Style. They should probably take care of that. Don't approach the center of the room and nothing happens. It's one of these buzzsaw boys. Oh boy. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
We can't have them calling for backup.
Better run for it!
Is this the end?
Bring out the big guns! Here we go!
Are these things not immune to poison? They are. Okay.
You're in for it now! Here we go!
Mom.
Better run for it!
Prove your honor.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Hells yeah. No problem.
I guess I'm no good after all.
What happened?
Even after you taught me all that stuff,
I still keep screwing up. Oh, I guess I just don't.
Hey, come on.
I've decided to quit soldier.
I heard you're quitting Soul.
Yes.
Did you find out? The most important thing for Soul.
No, but I know what kept me going until today. I wanted to become a great. That was a dream.
When I was a rookie, my
Your
mentor
dream
always
is what-
told me, embrace your dreams.
Dreams?
My mentor, like Zach, used to help me on my mission.
Wait a minute. Could your mentor...
The most important thing about being in Soldier is to embrace your dream.
Embrace?
Premium tires obtained. You're not giving up? Good
I'm
job.
embraced. I've decided to stay in soldier a while. My first goal is squad.
There you go, buddy. Durable tires built for speed. Let's meet Hojo.
Ah, there you are.
Huh?
Never mind.
Not without...
You wouldn't understand. I want to verify the virtual data gathered from a soldier operatives. You are going... Now, my...
Did you say so?
No.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Done?
No.
Or maybe I...
To
I'm
make
just
such a
better than
bold
data.
claim, you need to provide more solid. Fight this next monster
You bet.
against these new...
Say again?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah. Creepiest mother ever, Hojo.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Easy enough.
This is impossible.
You see? That's what Soldier can do.
Second-rate soldier, maybe. No. Third-rate. If you truly are first-rate, then fight my next data.
I'll fight everything you
Not
got.
everyone can become an elite warrior like Sephiroth.
Sephiroth!
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
2 blood tastes, that was it.
Ah, magnificent. It appears that you have the talent to become a fine
Thanks, Hojo.
study sample.
Not really.
You should be proud. Samples like you only appear every 2 years or so. Yay. By the by,
Extras.
some data I designed on a lark that displays power in...
Professor Hojo!
Not that.
It would be a worthy...
Hey,
Bring it on.
I agree.
Still going for it.
You need not worry. I will see to it that your...
Now,
Your remains contribute to science. Awesome. Oh, Hoji. Hey, it's a behemoth.
Activating combat
Oh, hey,
mode.
Muff.
Warm-up's over.
concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Experiment number 88. You're done.
Astounding. Wait. I formulated a new hypothesis.
You were saying something about my remains?
Yes. My knowledge, ability, and inspiration have forged a new path. You and I will share a special relationship.
Did you?
First-rate soldier. Defeat all virtual data in the training room.
Yes, you...
I didn't think it... You must be some kind of monster.
Unbelievable. That's impossible.
Hey, the soldier's not a monster. I've already established that when I was talking to Genesis. I'll do those at a later time. Let's check the materia room. I don't think they had anything of...
My dream. It's still...
Every materia is the ancient by...
Hey, Zach! So, the war's over.
That it is! I'm sure you heard. I ruled.
No, I didn't hear. The company reports don't mention you at all.
What?
On TV, they only talk about Sephiroth's bravery.
But Sephiroth was in B Unit!
Well, our heroes are chosen by the media.
Dreams crushed.
Oh, come...
Unlock summon mode. M814 rematch with Bahamut. The mystery materia for Odin. So which ones are these? I need M814 for Bahamut, M816 for Odin, M1023 for Tonberry, and M10 2, 3. Oh, look. Let's do this and see if I can get to M814 to rematch Bahamut.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Avenger Assemble.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Good, you can.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Done. And done.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Ba, ba, ba. A new image will be added to the DMV.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Brace yourself!
All right.
Here we go!
All right. Worth a shot. Done.
Conflict resolved.
That was the strongest version of him yet. Hey, Bahamut. More have been added. So I could potentially, if 1-6 pops up, I can get Odin. second I thought it was a chocobo.
Activating combat mode.
Bringing out the big guns.
Hell yeah, let's mega flare these little chickens.
Oh yeah! Resolved.
Replicon, so there's two different ones. Regen. Its source is unknown, as there appears to be no presence of Genesis copies or Wutai remnants. No Mako references have been reported, so conducting an investigation immediately. Fight Odin. Let's do it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Mandragora.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Hungry has been defeated. Odin Materia. Zantetsuken. Thought I was kind of hoping I would get to fight Odin. Stop Blade?
Activating combat mode.
We ain't got time for that. Where the hiffle is it? Oh. Dispel? Dispel's a lot of fun.
Activating combat mode.
We can't have them calling for back.
Brace yourself!
No, why am I not? No.
Is this the end? The road to becoming first is not easy.
Warm-up's over!
Prove your honor.
Oh yeah!
Go.
Conflict resolved.
Stop playing. That sounds like fun. Tonberry's down here in M10, and so is Magic Pot.
Hardy Daytonas are so cool. When I grow up, I'm gonna get one and tear it up on the...
If you get lost, the ladies...
Hey, Mr. Soldier. Let me ask you something. Have you ever met a dandy
dandy?
gentleman who rides a black chocobo? Really? He's just so... The other day I went to Calm and was attacked by monsters. You've heard that monsters are running amok around Midgar and Calm. Well, that's when he's much more heroic than say...
I can't believe that Genesis was killed in action. Rest
Is
in
that the
peace.
story?
Your search for the true meaning of the loveless Oh.
The reason Genesis adored Lovelace so much, he claimed it provided answers to so many of the mysteries in our world regarding history, science, art, and astronomy. But experts agree that the answer to the biggest mystery was in the final act, which was scattered and lost and thus worthy of further study. Our dear Genesis was devoted his life to interpreting the missing final act. As a devoted study group, let's inherit his life's work and memory.
It can't be. It's a lie. Oh! Mail from...
We have received word that Genesis has been killed in action, though we still find this report hard to believe. Members are planning a get-together for one last farewell at the foot of the bridge in Sector 8. During this event, we will be selling Aval jewelry as an homage to Genesis.
According to Shinra News, which proves...
And Jill has been killed in action. I thought that after this, Mom would spend...
How could our dear... We'll never get to see his hand, but this isn't the end. Huh?
Lady.
A mail from...
Look after your kid. He's right there. Let's take another peek into Angeal's unauthorized profile. Most valuable position his camera. A gift from his mother. He used to take shots of the scenery when everyone on missions cooking with leftovers. Self-catering is essential to frugal living.
And Jill sending... I'm sure that...
Jeez.
That getup.
Yeah, I'm a soldier.
You Shinra people are so I'm hearing through the grapevine that hordes of monsters have been seen around Midgar and
Around Mid...
Huh? Then here's something. The study of planet life speaks of the legend of weapons.
Oh dear.
Guardians of the planet. When they sense the planet is in danger, they rise to destroy.
And this relates to...
That which ills the planet. Sounds like they're talking about the Shinra.
They're just monsters. Weapons you...
Ha 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 ha. M211, please tell me I don't have to fight any weapons in this game.
Shinra Rail...
If Emerald Weapon suddenly pops up, I'm gonna leave. Run away. Monsters in Midgar. And this is directly from, now that I'm looking at it, remake.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Nope.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Where else could this damn chest be? Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hells yeah. These little self-contained missions are kind of fun. I don't hate them. Alright, my guy, I took care of those monsters for you.
Those monsters? Some weapons they were. Are you one of those avalanche people?
Don't let me in with those morons. They speak of justice for the planet, but their method is bloodshed. In the end, they're no different from the Shinra Company.
Hey man, you keep railing.
Soldier, the true protectors of the world. I don't know who or why you're fighting, Soldier Man. Remember.
Mako is the lifeblood of the planet, and you're a parasite draining it. You know, like a hero would.
Guess what? His name is Joe, and his jet black chocobo is called Hyperion. Apparently,
good name.
He's pretty famous within racing circles. I'm sure in a few years,
Alright, so I think that's everything. Alright. City Boy, Genesis, and Nature Lover Angio.
I brought my boy to this, but he keeps asking me all these questions.
Dad, I think there's something.
That's got. It's the Shinra Company's world.
What?
Whoa, words? You good words, Dad.
Congratulations. As of this moment, you are promoted to Soldier First Class.
Huh. I thought I'd be happier.
Understandable. Too much happened too fast.
Yeah.
Zack, I'm afraid I need your assistance again.
Are you pushing another assignment on me?
My apologies.
Whatever.
I'll fill you in, Zack. But before that, go to the briefing room and change into a first-class uniform.
Yes, sir. Can now equip 6 materia. Now that Zack is promoted, a combat evaluation is given after each battle. HP and MP and AP may be restored, so be mindful. No damage, defeat all enemies without taking damage, perfect guard, guard against all attacks. Finish the enemy with a limit break, finish the enemy with a summon, finish the enemy with magic, finish the enemy with ability. They'll give different bonuses.
Are you Zack?
In the flesh.
As Soldier First Class, you are now authorized to use Materia Fusion.
Whoa! So what do I do?
First, open the main menu. Now, try fusing these two materia.
So you have one fire and
if you
one
have
blizzard.
any questions.
You can now fuse with 2 materia. Example, fire up plus thunder equals Blizzara. Some materia cannot be created through fusion. Materia created through fusion are usually set at level 1, but when 2 of the same are fused, the higher level will be carried over. When a master level materia is used, the higher ranked materia may be created. In regards to parameter carryover for materia fusion, the parameter with greater value will be carried over. All right. Two poison make a silence? Cure plus regen equals Kuraga. Okay. So throw gravity and the other Fyra on there. Oh. Wait, no. that one's more effective. And then I'll be able to fuse the two of them for a Faraga when they're high enough level. Alright.
Hey now.
I got
Any
it.
operative. Hey now.
You're an all-star.
Materia, some combinations, and that's why we want you to
Okay.
Finished changing?
Yeah, and I picked up materia fusion too.
Then return to my office. I'll brief you on the mission.
Yes, sir.
This is an official notification in a change in status for the following personnel. Angiel Hewley, Soldier First Class, killed in action. Genesis Rhapsodis, Soldier First Class, killed in action. Not Zach, Soldier First Class, promoted? Whatever. All right. Genesis K, yeah, right. Just got back from seeing a stage production of Loveless and Midgard. Genesis was a big fan.
The company has decided to eliminate Genesis and his cohorts. This includes Angeal as well.
And you want me to do it?
No, the Shinra army will handle it.
What about me?
They don't trust you.
They believe your emotions will hamper your judgment.
Well, of course.
They will.
That's why I'm going too.
To kill them?
An intruder.
Where?
Close. Sephiroth, the president. Zack, entrance.
Yeah, you got it.
All right.
Zack.
On that interesting note, I think that might be where I call it for the evening. We do maybe two chapters a day. We'll be done in 5 days. Maybe I can knock out 3 in a day, not narrow that down. But yeah, this is really enjoyable. I remember liking the first one, and I'm really enjoying this. So that is very good. And I think all the updated graphics look nice, and the new character models look really good. And I feel like the combat has also been far more streamlined. The combat just feels smooth and good. Alright. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. Thank you so much for joining me. Make sure, if you guys are not already, you follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/HolloAvarice, where I will be playing this game every night for the next several nights. Or you can follow me on YouTube, youtube.com/HolloAvarice, and keep up to date on all the games I have played over the past few years. Check it out. Subscribe over there. Help me grow the channel. Anyway, that's going to be all for this thing I'm doing. Till next time. Peace.